Thank you. Check. One, two, two. Check. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8.
हमारा एक पैंट्री बॉय
Check. Roll. check. 1, 2, 3, 4.
இந்த ஹைட்டு. எது இப்படியா?
Hello. Test. Check.
Hello.
Good morning, everyone. We'll request all graduates to start taking their seats. We are about to start shortly. Please move towards Hall 1 and start taking your seats.
Check.
Good morning, everyone. We request all the graduates to get seated. We are ready to start. Graduating students, please take your seats. I'm feeling very famous here. Graduating students, please take your seats. In the first block, we have the undergraduate students, followed by MA Economics, MPG, LLM, MA Development, and MA Education finally. MA Education students, please move to the back. Undergraduate students, please come up front. Undergraduate and MA Economics students are in front, MA Education at the back. Request graduates to come in from Hall 2. Please get seated. Graduates, undergraduate students, please come up. Your seating is here. MA Education right at the end. MA Economics up front. MPG, LLM, MA Development somewhere in the middle. Graduates, please get seated. Request the graduates at the end to get seated. We are ready to start. Graduates who are just coming in, undergraduates are in front, followed by MA Economics, Masters in Public Policy, LLM, MA Development, and finally MA Education. Please get seated. Your roll numbers and names are on the chairs. Graduates at the back, can we settle down? Graduates at the back, please get seated. Graduates, please get seated. Come in and get seated. Graduates, please come in. We are ready to start. Good morning and a warm welcome to all of you. We are ready to start the program. Everybody who is not seated, please find a seat. So good morning and welcome to the 9th convocation of Azim Premji University. Yeah. So I can't tell you how wonderful it feels to see all of you here today. We didn't really think this was happening because the pandemic was attacking us every time we announced a date. But we are here today, and it's a wonderful crowd. So, an especially warm welcome to the 300 graduates who are with us today. And their wonderful family and friends who have come to be part of this occasion. A big hello to our students who are watching from campus on the live streaming link, and to everybody else who is joining us remotely. Today is a big day, and I have the privilege to be on stage and start off the convocation. I'm Padma. I work with the alumni office, and it's been a long, long time since we had a gathering of this sort. In fact, I went back into my records, and August 24th, 2019 was the last time we met like this. So we are extremely excited today. It is my privilege today to invite our dignitaries on stage. So request you all to come on stage. Today's agenda starts with a campus life film. The campus life film was really made to capture the essence of what it feels like to be an Azim Premji University student, and also captures their ways of experiencing our new campus. So we hope you will enjoy this film. The film also gives you some brief glimpses of what you will see during the campus tour later this afternoon. So we hope that many of you are coming with us back to campus to experience what it is like to be there, and an extremely sunny afternoon. So that's where we are going to be. And after the film will be for about 5 minutes, and after the film, we will have our Registrar and Chief Operating Officer, Manoj, making a welcome address. So we'll just wait for our guests to come on the dais and start the film. In the meanwhile, few people who are coming in, can we just move them in to the hall? While we wait a minute, can everybody come in? People in the other hall, please move in. People in hall 2, please move in. I hope all of you have received a copy of the agenda. The agenda starts off with the campus film, goes on to a welcome address by our COO and Registrar. Then we will have Anurag Behar, our Vice Chancellor, speaking with us. Then we start the award of degrees with the undergraduate program, MA Economics, MA Public Policy and Governance, and then Masters of Law, Master of Laws actually. Then we have a musical performance by our students. They've been practicing for days and days, so I'm sure you'll enjoy that. Then Mr. Premji will address us. He's our Chancellor. We go on to the next set of degrees, which will be the MA Development degrees. We have 161 graduates of the MA Development program with us. Today, I think we hope to have about 106 of them. That will be followed by another musical performance. And then we'll have the MA Education degrees. Finally, we round up with a film which the alumni has prepared for the graduates, extending a warm welcome into the community. We will have a vote of thanks by Anurag Gupta, and this will be followed by the national anthem. Then we break for group photos with the graduates, lunch, and then we head to campus. So those of you who would like to come with us, be part of the campus tour, we reconvene in Seminar Hall 2, where we start the campus tour. On special request from our students, we are organizing an interaction on campus in Seminar Hall 2, which we hope our graduates can address. So we now start with the campus life film. Thank you.
There's color. There's a chair with you, of course. I'll get this habit.
So after pursuing Bachelor's in Media Studies, I worked as a journalist. While doing my stories, I often lacked to connect it with the kind of academic scholar work that was there. So at APU, where the course is structured in this manner, where there's both practicum work as well as intensive course material readings, you kind of get this academic consciousness built within you. That's what I was seeking, and that's what I'm here for.
When I applying for APU, the BSc B.Ed Mathematics course is somewhat interesting to me. I attracted for the main term, education for a social change. So I joined here.
So all the courses are doing a fantabulous job in terms of helping me reflect upon what's exactly happening. It's helping me connect different dots for the system from the perspective of child, from the perspective of school's a system.
It's a different space from other colleges. It's definitely not as competitive. In our classrooms, we find that instead of trying to show that you have understood the topic the best, people will say, oh, as Navya said, I'm adding on to that. And we generally try not to put each other down.
दिन की शुरुआत साथ में हॉस्टल से होती है, साथ में शाम होती है, शाम को चाय, कभी घूमना, कभी कैंपस में सिर्फ बैठ के अपनी कहानी बताना, अपने कुछ भी विचार साझा करना, कभी सिर्फ खाली बैठ के अपनी कविता लिखना या कुछ भी जो आपको सुकून देता हो, जो आपको शांति देता हो, वो इस कैंपस ने हमें दिया है। ये बहुत ही शायद जीवन का एक अनूठा, एक अद्भुत और बहुत ही अनोखा अनुभव है जो शायद ही मैं कभी दोबारा ले पाऊँ। सो मुझे कैंपस आके बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है।
Instead of learning which happen inside the classroom, there are lots of activities which are carried out outside the classroom. Like there is a gardening club, there is a music club, there is a craft club, then cultural club, and celebrity diversity club, where we can always people engage in different activities.
I think my favorite space in campus is any space where there is some activity going on. So I like to go and be part of activity and like to go and be part of clubs, like to be a part of discussions, whether they're formal or informal. I like to watch people present things that they're very passionate about, and you just learn a lot more through all of these other outside spaces that you have.
यूनिवर्सिटी में खेलों का एक अलग उत्साह है, जिसमें क्रिकेट है, वॉलीबॉल है, बास्केटबॉल, फ्रिज भी, टेबल टेनिस और हम चूँकि अलग अलग बैकग्राउंड से आते हैं तो हम अपने यहाँ 1 या 2 गेम खेले हुए होते हैं, लेकिन यहाँ आके हमें अलग अलग तरीके के गेम हमें खेलने को मिलते हैं और जहाँ हम एक दूसरे को बराबर रिस्पेक्ट करते हैं और एक दूसरे को सिखाते हैं जो गेम को पहली बार खेल रहे होते हैं।
No, I'm a beginner, so that's what I like about the place. Like they accept beginners, they like want the beginners to play football, which is like usually not seen anywhere else. Yeah. And this is why like you feel accepted here.
Day in and day out, APU kind of reminds me of the purpose and the reason that I was here for, and is helping me learn, unlearn. So this whole process is really, really interesting. I'm still in the first year, the first semester. I'm yet to explore this beautiful journey that lies ahead of me.
A very good morning to all of you. It's such a great pleasure to see you here. I can't describe how happy I am. All of us share in this joy and happiness of yours. It's been a terrible 2 years for most of us. We've been hurt in many ways, personal, professional. It's not something that we can erase and move on and forget, but we must move on in the hope of a better tomorrow. I start my welcome by extending a very heartfelt welcome to the students of this graduating batch. Thank you for being here. I know that some of you could not make it because now we have all become people who work. There are work pressures, personal issues, so some of you could not make it, but I hope that all of you are attending online. And for those attending online, please consider that you are with us here in person. It is your day today, and all of us are very proud of you. Next, I want to welcome the parents, guardians, well-wishers, and friends of this graduating batch. You have sacrificed a lot. It is because of you that our students are here. Thank you. I welcome our teachers of this graduating batch. It's a special bond that you share with them. Your students will remember you for their lifetime, in good times and bad. But before that, I want to also say that they'll keep bothering you for your lifetime. Right? It's my pleasure to welcome Mr. Premji, our Chancellor. You are and will be an inspiration to us. I welcome Yasmin Premji, Rishad Premji, and Dilip. They're all members of a board, but more than that, have been instrumental in building this institution. Thank you. Anurag does not need an introduction. Until 4 days back, Anurag was our Vice Chancellor, and currently is the CEO of the Azim Premji Foundation. So welcome, Anurag. I welcome Indu. Indu Prasad, Indu as we know her. Indu is succeeding Anurag as the Vice Chancellor of the university. So I join all of you in welcoming her and wishing her a wonderful time here. I welcome my friends and colleagues from the Azim Premji Foundation's Field Institutes. Many of them are watching that online, and they've been a great support to our students in the field, helping them realize, helping them recognize the realities of the field. Your graduation would not have been possible without the help of so many of our support team members. These are our housekeeping members, these are maintenance, these are our cafeteria. So some of them are here. Welcome. Many of our current students are watching this from the seminar halls on the campus. Welcome to you. During the event, we will have faculty members call out the names of the graduating students. And with this I end. Anurag, please, for your address.
Good morning. Good morning. I mean, how do I know that I'm audible at the back? Good morning. That's more like it. It's absolutely wonderful to be here. Welcome all of you, the graduating batch, their families, their friends. Congratulations. Congratulations. As all of us realize, this is an event that should have happened last year. It happens this year now because of the pandemic. Good morning again. Can you hear me at the back? All right. So, as always, this is the 9th time that I'm giving this speech. This is the 9th time I'm giving this speech. There won't be a 10th time, because the 10th time that the university has a convocation, Indu will give this speech. So let's welcome Indu once again. But just because it's the 9th time, I'm not going to change the format of my speech. Which means I'll start with a story, then I'll have 3 points. Each of those 3 points will have 3 sub-points inside, if that's okay with you. Okay. So let me start with a story. And I thought about it quite a bit, that on this joyous occasion, on this happy occasion, why should I start with a story which is sorrowful? So I start with a story which is sorrowful on this joyous occasion. And I start with the story which is sorrowful because all of you are familiar with that great poem, If, right? Victory and defeat. So joy and sorrow, or satisfaction and regret, all comes together. So how can we walk away, us, this university, which is so dedicated to making a difference in this country and society, how can we walk away from either, right? So the story is the following. It's a very brief story. Almost to the day last year, I remember myself in Ranchi. And I had spent the entire day going through villages. And if you remember what April of last year was like, then May and then June, I had basically gone through village after village after village, maybe about 200 kilometers from Ranchi, and where I had essentially realized that the pandemic had reached and was killing people. And I came back that night, and I had such regret. And I had such regret because what I felt is that if only I had actually traveled 4 weeks in advance, if only I had traveled out 4 weeks in advance to those places, perhaps I would have realized the extent of the pandemic as to how it was reaching to the most disadvantaged, the most rural of this country. But I didn't do it. And I stood there that night, I remember, with that regret, and that regret has not gone away. And why was the regret there? The regret was there because we, as an organization, the university, overall the foundation, before in the pandemic, had done quite a bit to help the country, help people to deal with the pandemic. But on that day, I stood just about a year from today with that regret that had I acted 4 weeks before, perhaps we could have done a lot more. Of course, after that, we did everything that we could, and I'll talk about it in a bit, but that regret doesn't go away. And I'll come back to the story right at the end. With that story, and why do I start, as I said, with this regretful story? Because regret and satisfaction, and the satisfaction came later, are together. Now, I'll go to the first point of my 3 points, and I'll go to 1A. What is 1A? This is the first time that I'm seeing nobody shout and clap when I say 3 points, So, is that because of the somber story that I narrated? Perhaps, but we'll come to that in a bit. 1A. 1A is, in this pandemic, during these 2 years, which have delayed this convocation, all of you, every one of you, my colleagues at the foundation, our partner organization outside, everybody at the university, has dealt with this situation in exemplary fashion, absolutely exemplary fashion. And this is when every one of us has lost a loved and a dear one. Despite that, we have dealt with an exemplary fashion. And when I say exemplary fashion, it is not just that all of you as students and your teachers, overnight they switched to online. Overnight they figured out how to do online internships, then switched back, and then switched back again. Imagine the disruption that happened, which I have seen, right? All of you have experienced and lived through. It's not just that. It is that you contributed to dealing with the pandemic in the world at large. So one is, I think every one of you, every one of my colleagues who's here, not here, every one of the students who's not here, who's gone through this, every one of you deserves a big hand, please. One B is that this last year, or this last year and a half, I would say, is not just that we have dealt with the pandemic, but we have done new and important things. The university has launched 3 new diplomas, and these are the kind of diplomas that actually serve the kind of needs that we want to serve. Diplomas for teachers on inclusive education, or children with disabilities. We have launched a diploma on social sector leadership. Some of you are familiar with it. What you're unfamiliar with is how our work has expanded. You would be quite surprised and pleasantly surprised to know that we are working now in Jammu and Kashmir. And all of us know what a situation Jammu and Kashmir is facing. Despite that, we are working there. So last year has been not just a matter, or last year and a half, let me correct myself again, has not just been about dealing with the pandemic, but doing things that are important to us, important to our purpose, important to our culture and ethos. 1C, and as you realize, the first point is a little bit of a quick recap of the past year and a half, or the highlights of the year and a half. 1C is, in our immediate community, which means around the university campus, you've gone ahead, students, teachers alike have gone ahead and started engaging with the community. All of you must be familiar. We have started our school at the university. And for us, as an institution, starting a children's school is a big milestone, but we are not limited to that. We are engaging with the 7 panchayats around the university campus, and that is something that we'll continue to invest in and do deeply. So, dealing with the pandemic, despite the pandemic, doing the kind of things that we want to do, and engaging with the community. That's my first point. The second point, if the first point was about the past, the second point is about the future of the university and the future of the overall foundation. The first thing, and if you would pay attention to this, particularly students who are graduating and those who are listening who are not yet graduated, this university has a specific social purpose to contribute to equity and justice in the country and here and now. And therefore, what we are seeing in the future is our programs, whether it's MA education or development or the undergrad program, it's going to become more and more connected with the ground. If I were to put it simply, your curricula will continue to go through reconfigurations by which you'll spend a lot more time in the field. You, meaning your successors, right? So a big direction for the university is that we are going to reform, redesign our curricula such that all our students spend a lot more time learning from the reality of this country, right? So that's 2A. 2B. 2B, you're familiar. The university is expanding. From the 1,500 odd students here, we'll go to 5,000 students in the next 3 to 4 years. Our Bhopal campus is under construction. So our Bhopal University shall be operational by the end of this year. In addition to that, we are looking at 2 other places for further expansion. There are no specific decisions yet, but we'll probably expand to 2 other locations. But Bhopal and Bangalore are 2 places where your university will be there by the end of this year. Third, from a university's perspective, one of the most important things is how integral a part it is of the overall Azim Premji Foundation. One of the greatest strengths is how the university works along with what we call the field unit and philanthropy. Field unit is the unit that works on the ground across multiple states trying to help public schooling and other things improve. Philanthropy is our grant-making unit through which we support other NGO through financial grants. When all these three units work together, when they come together, the power of this work gets multiplied, dramatically multiplied. This is what we saw during the pandemic. During the pandemic, just to give you a recap, over the past 9 months, we have worked with over 3,800 primary healthcare centers. That's a large number. We have covered roughly 11 crore people in the vaccination program. And this large population is some of the most disadvantaged, perhaps the kind of populations who would have received the vaccination the last. But our teams, and our teams includes the university team, and when I say university team, it's not just the current students and teachers, but it's actually the vast alumni that we have. The university team, the field team, our philanthropy partners. Would you believe it? Roughly 120,000 people on the ground. A team of 120,000 people on the ground operated to make this happen. This entire team deserves the highest congratulations. So, the program reconfiguration to make it more grounded, expansion of the university, campuses, and in Bangalore, and the working together of the foundation units to multiply our effect. So that's 1, 2, done. 3. Now, how can I resist the temptation when I'm giving this the last speech as the Vice Chancellor? Actually, not the Vice Chancellor. How can I resist the temptation to share some gyan with you, if you permit me? You have to say, I'm not talking, students have to say yes, then I can share some gyan with you. Okay, I didn't expect anything else actually. So, here is the gyan. 3A. 3A, and I must tell you this, that I've had the privilege and continue to have the privilege of, I think, working with what I consider as the most extraordinary team in India. Absolutely the most extraordinary team in India. That includes the students and includes my colleagues. I can tell you one instance. This is one strange team which is willing to give the credit of everything to me and take the debit of everything. That is very unusual, right? So it's a remarkable team. The 3 bits of gyan that I can share with you. One, the first one, you learned a lot. You learned a lot at this university. You've come here with commitment, you go out with further commitment and dedication. But the first bit of gyan is, wear all this knowledge lightly. Wear this knowledge lightly. Don't take yourself too seriously. You must take your work seriously, but don't take yourself too seriously. Because if you take yourself too seriously, not only does your work get affected, but also you don't enjoy life so much, right? So don't take your work so seriously. And don't take your knowledge so seriously. There's a lot more to learn. I can see Arjun sitting there, so I'll pick on him. Whatever may Arjun have taught you, that's going to be a fraction of what you will learn over the next 25, 30 years. So take everything lightly. 3B. 3B, there's no substitute in life, absolutely no substitute in life, to dialogue, to be willing to engage, to not consider the other person the enemy, to not try to win arguments, but to win over hearts. Converse. We too rapidly, too quickly, too urgently do we classify people as the other, people as coming from other perspectives, ideologies. We won't go far. We are all together. We are Indians. We'll have to live with each other. So I think it's absolutely critical, particularly you who are graduating from this university, that we understand that talking with empathy, considering everybody a potential friend, is the only way to move ahead. And 3C, the last bit of my gyan, and with that I end, and I won't again take this podium to say something like this. 3B is that there is nothing more important I have learned Nothing more important than integrity and courage. And integrity supports courage, and courage supports integrity. That day in April, when I stood in Ranchi, I shared with you candidly what I felt. I've written about it. And then I went on. In fact, I didn't return home. My wife is here. I didn't return home for 11 weeks, right? Roughly 11 weeks, or used to come down on Sundays. And we are all familiar that those 3 months were like cataclysm, right? That as though the world was ending. But what I saw, and that's why I said joy and grief comes together. What I saw in those next 3 months was just extraordinarily inspiring and energizing. Because despite everything that was happening, despite having no control over any of the events that unfolded, I saw on the ground hundreds and thousands of people like you with no fear, or perhaps fear, but despite that, controlling the fear, doing everything that they could to save lives, to reduce misery, and to help people. And these are people, hundreds of our alumni, thousands of our colleagues, thousands of our partners, not just these people, but those who we don't certify as normal civil society or normal somebody, right? Just the average person coming out to save lives. It was truly inspiring. And that courage and that integrity that I saw is something that's truly there. And if we have the ability to converse with people, and if we don't take ourselves too seriously, I think we will move ahead, you will move ahead, we'll be a much better country. A country which has equity, justice, and humaneness. With that, I wish you all the very best. All of you who are here, all of you who are not here, it has been a privilege to be a part of this institution. Thank you so much.
Good morning. Welcome again to the graduating students and guests. So we are moving to the very important event of the day. We are to the awarding ceremony of degrees. I'm Sunandan. I'm a faculty at School of Arts and Science. I have the privilege of announcing the names of graduating students from undergraduate degree and MA in economics. We have 87 students graduating from the undergraduate program and 11 students from MA economics. All of them are not here, but those who are here, please come to the stage when your name is announced. I'll be announcing the names in alphabetical order. For our safety, we'll be following COVID safety protocols, so there will not be handshakes, but you can remove your mask for the photograph. Okay, I will start with BA Economics. Astha Thomas. Adityan PV. Albin Benny. Asmida Jamankar. Bhakti Kelkar. Chikoti Sai Srihari. Chinmayi J. Chokalingam L. Fatima Shaila S. Ishan Magon, Karishma Balu, Kavya Menon, Malavika Kamath, Manjima K. Manoj, Muskan Jain, Piniti Sai Dakshayani, Priya Shainesh, Radhika Mehrotra, Ritika Singh, Ritik Titus George, Sophia Rose Johnson, Srilekha S, Shrija A, Sriraj A, Sriram Mahadevan, Surup Krishna B, Surya Sriram, Swayambhu Sudhir, Vaishnavi Pandalai, Vishal Takalipati. Now we are starting Bachelor of Arts in Humanities. Abhinav Randhana, Adik Swami, Akhila Daude, Aman Rasul Khader, Anwesha Sen, Divij Anand Ingale, Hafiz Muhammad, Jabir B.A., Joyita Ray, Mekhla Jambolkar, Natasha Shreya Francis, Nikhat Khan, Nivedita Singhal, Pooja Harish, Prakriti, Rashmi Yogananda, Ritika Vivek, Rohit Bose, Sankhamitra SV, Shyamala Patel, Saumya M, Swati Manoj, Vishnubala Kailasam, Reshma Alekhya. Next is Bachelor of Science in Biology. Astha Vartak, Aditi Sudhir, Apurva Sriram, Avishkar Anil Jadhav, Devaskanda Murali Krishna, Gandham Navanita, Gauranshi Chamoli, Gaudam Alamaseti, Jesta Deepika, Mulkalapalli Tungala Ashwini, Pavana Shri, Pooja Sushas Tanwade, Sanmitra Prasad Misada, Shaivi Reddy Godam, Sorna Ramakrishnan, Talari Jeevan Kumar, Vaishnava Lakshmi KS, Vedashri Rao, Yamini Unduruti. Next is Bachelor of Science in Physics. Abulla Sai Suma, Abhinav Iyer Govindan, Akshit S, Alahi Chai, Atul Mohan, Danapagadi Santhya, Joel George Alex, Kandavalli Ajay, Muhammad Hussain Mondal, Nantipati Bharat, Pawan C, Sai Molo Praveen Kumar, Tanamanalur Durai Raj Ramdas, Tetebavi Aparna, Vishnu Yamanur Vandana. So we finished undergraduate program. We are moving to MA, Master of Arts in Economics. Aditya Murali Nair, Hari Ganesh Muthukrishnan, Pooja C, R. Niranjan Reddy, Raghav Sridhar Chakravarti, Riya Chakravarti, Shubhankar Bajpayee, Supriya Vishwas Joshi, Tirtha Sara Reggie, Vicheda Anandakumar, Sain George D'Souza, This brings us to the end of announcement of graduate and MA Economics graduate students. A big congratulations to all. We hope you will be in touch with all our alumni activity through alumni office at the university. Now I hand over to my colleague Malini for the announcement of graduates of School of Policy and Governance.
Hello, good morning everyone. Such a pleasure being here with all of you. My name is Malini and I represent the School of Policy and Governance, and I will be announcing the graduates from two programs, MA Public Policy and Governance, followed by the Master of Laws. From the school, we have 66 graduates from the class of 2021, 44 from the MA Public Policy and Governance program, and 22 from the Master of Laws program. As we did earlier, I will announce the names of all the graduates in alphabetical order in groups of 10, beginning with MA Public Policy and Governance. Request graduates to come up to the stage as their names are announced. For our safety, we will follow COVID protocols while graduates come up on stage. This year, we will avoid shaking hands. However, graduates can remove their masks for the photo as they come up on stage and receive their docket. So I begin with Master of Arts in Public Policy and Governance, Arushi Gurnani, Aditi Bhardwaj, Afsal CK, Alekhya, Ananya, Anne Mary Verghese, Likhita, Bonhishika, Hemant, Chavi Kumar. Deepak Kaushal, Devjot Singh Walia, Dhruv Prakash, Disha Gupta, Divya, Mamata, Ivana, Hima Bindu, Lakshmi, Amruta, Nikita Babu, Nikita Surana, Bhuvaneshwari, Maitri, Paulumi, Pragya, Preeti, Ruchika, Salomi, Shivani Talati, Shivani Shankar, Shreya Agarwal, Shreya Bali, Shreya Nair, Shruti Tamara, Soumya Tiwari, Sujay Pan, Supratish, Tatsita, Ujjwal, Viona, Ishwar Gokul. The LLM names are as follows: Naseem Ansari, Akshay, Susan George, Anushka, Avi Gupta, Divya, Hamid Qureshi, H. Gopika, Laksha Kalappa, Manu Sharma, Mohammad Saqib, Murtuza, Naini Swami, Namrata Das, Ramakrishnan, Raza Abbas, Robin Christopher, Hemant Saranga, Shamali, Sumit Ganguly, Toshan Chandrakar, Meenakshi. That is all. Congratulations to all our graduates. We hope to stay in touch with you over the years and request you to please stay connected with us through the alumni office. All the best. Thank you. I'm sorry, we will now have a musical performance by our students. Thank you.
Hi. We are a subset of the campus choir, and we'll be singing a song today called In the Long Run by the Staves. It's a song about how even though we haven't seen each other in so long, we will see each other again in the long run.
Lying, a dreamer, dreaming beside me. The city sirens keep me awake, and I know I'll see you again in the long but you'll worry, and I'm already miles away. But I know I'll see you again in the long run. And I know I'll meet you again in the long run. But we can't be lovers, 'cause I'm still afraid of leaving the things I love dearly. I wonder, I roll my ride home to tell you that I'm sorry. I won't leave it this late again. But I know I'll see you again in the long run. And I know I'll meet you again in the long run. But I can't be married, you'll take me away from everything that I love dearly. And we can't be lovers, you'll take me away from my home. My home. My home. But I know I'll see you again in the long run.
So now I invite our Chancellor, Mr. Razim Premji, on stage for his address.
Morning to all of you all on the 9th convocation of the university. As a start, congratulations on your graduation. It's a matter of great pride to you. It's a matter of great pride to us, and it's a matter of great pride to your parents and your friends. We have had this graduation after 2 years. And we're having this physically now, which was originally planned for December and could not take place because of Omicron. The pandemic has changed our lives. Too many lives have been lost and livelihoods deeply affected. And you really require to make visits to the field to understand how much livelihoods have been really affected by the pandemic. As we celebrate, my thoughts remain with those who have been deeply affected by the pandemic, including those who lost their lives in the pandemic. They were close to us, they were dear ones to us, they were relatives of ours, they were spouses of ours. Your batch has seen the struggle of the first one to be affected whether it was online classes or online fieldwork. The university also learned difficult and have changed all our lives in many ways. Together you have managed to meet these challenges. Therefore, this important occasion is a testament to your grit and to your perseverance. My congratulations to you, your families and friends on this significant milestone of your lives. A second congratulations to you. The pandemic has deeply emphasized that inequalities and justice in our society. It is a time that has highlighted the direct relevance of our university and the work of the overall foundation. Over the last 2 years, Foundation has driven a large-scale effort to respond to the pandemic, addressing both healthcare and humanitarian needs. Last year, the focus was to support the country's vaccination program. We worked in 20 states like Anurag mentioned, with over 2,800 primary healthcare centers, covering around 110 million people, which is something like 8% of the overall population of our country. This large effort was done by a team of over 1.2 lakh people on the ground. The team consisted of members of our foundation, team members of our partners who have devoted to the cause, and members of the communities whom we enlisted for their own support. One group that was prominent in this large, dedicated effort was the alumni of our university. Many, as part of other NGOs, worked as part of other NGOs within the foundation, but many of them worked on a solo basis with the foundation. But every one of them, particularly our alumni, demonstrated exemplary dedication and courage. It is instances such as this that explicitly manifest the social purpose of our university. I want to convey my gratitude to all our alumni who were part of these efforts, and equally to the other members of the team. The social purpose that we are committed to arises from the very origin of our university. The genesis of our university is based on the work and experience of the foundation. When we established the foundation in 2001, the purpose was very clear: to contribute significantly to building a better society in India, the kind of society that is envisioned in our constitution. The university was set up in 2010. In these 12 years, we have built a solid foundation. Most of our 2,700 graduates are working today in social service, more than 95% of them. And that's a very major credit to what we have trained them for. With over a decade's work, the university is now poised to scale and expand. We will soon set up our next campus in Bhopal. The work has already started there. As our university has expanded over the years, so has our work in the field. Our work in the field is in the most disadvantaged of districts, the very most disadvantaged of districts. And we help government schooling system improve. We have institutional presence in 49 districts now. It is because of this deep on-the-ground work and presence that we have been able to contribute to the development of the national education policy and now the national education curricula. And it is this deep on-the-ground presence that enables us to do other work, as was demonstrated by the work during the pandemic and the work in healthcare and livelihoods that we are now planning. Over the past few years, we have added a significant initiative in supporting other NGOs. Through our philanthropy initiative, we provide financial support to NGOs that serve the most vulnerable in our society. Some of these most vulnerable groups include urban homeless, persons with disability, women who are survivors of violence, adolescent girls, girls at risk, street children, elderly poor, and farmers with marginal incomes and marginal landholdings. We also work in collaboration with state governments, particularly Orissa and Andhra Pradesh, on very major comprehensive initiatives. The university, the work in the field, and our philanthropy initiative to support NGOs through financial grants will continue to expand. And this is a direct expression of our commitment to contribute to a more just, equitable, humane, and equitable society, sustainable society. And each one of you is an integral part of this challenging pursuit and endeavor. As I conclude, let me share a few things for our graduating students which may be useful to them as they go out into life. Some of you all have already gone into life in terms of work. Firstly, what your education has given you is a good foundation and some tools to help you understand issues faster and deeper. Remember, as you start working, your experiences will teach you even more. Many of you all have already started working. You're now aware of the many difficult realities of working on the ground. This is a time for you to face these real-world challenges. Don't be fazed by them. Stay the course, build resilience, and learn from these experiences and incidences. We must have the humility to be open and maximize our learning from our experience and to use what we have learned at the university to enable that. Second, it is absolutely the most important thing to understand people you work with and work for. This requires not only empathy, but a willingness to speak their language and live their lives. They will have a different wisdom and understanding. Often it will be greater than yours. That's because they have lived and experienced the reality that we are trying to tackle. From you, it requires a conscious effort to not remain only with people that one is comfortable with. Third, while it is very, very important to be questioning and critical, it is even more important to be constructive and contributing. Unless we question with courage, change cannot begin. But unless we are constructive, change cannot happen. I have a simple principle that I have seen succeed. Ask questions and suggest practical alternatives while recognizing that people around you will have great wisdom and knowledge. Be humble about it. Fourth, as you start working in the challenging circumstances, there will be some tough decision-making situation you will have to live with and take decisions. In living your life and making these decisions will ensure that integrity is at the root of all such decisions. Don't deviate even a modicum from integrity. For without integrity, your work has no meaning. Integrity is non-compromisable. You have studied through testing times. Many of you might have seen the ravages of the pandemic at close quarters. And yet we are here proudly today. I see this as your strength. Tempered by these times, you're probably much more resilient and courageous. Make endeavors. I'm confident that each one of your batch creates a unique name for itself through your work. And if you do this, you will always do well to remember the life and path of Mahatma Gandhi. For those of you who have devoted our lives to the social sector, we cannot imagine a more notable and more noble inspiration. Let me conclude by congratulating you again on your graduation and wishing you the best in your future endeavors. I'm confident that each one of you, in your own way, will make a real difference in our country. On this path and quest, the Azim Premji University is always there with you. Thank you and wish you the very best as you begin the new stage of your life. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Premji, for your words and for your presence. Hi, everybody. Hello. My name is Manu Mathai. I teach. Thank you. I teach in the School of Development, and so we're going to move on to announcing the names for graduates from the School of Development. We have 161 graduates on our list. Not all of them are here, but many of them are here. Majority of them are here. So we'll move on to that. As with the previous round, we will announce the names in alphabetical order in groups of 10. And please line up when your name is announced. And I must also reiterate that keeping with COVID times, we'll follow the same protocol. Please, we won't be shaking hands on stage, but certainly remove your mask for the photograph. Okay. With that, let me start calling out, announcing the names. Ready? Adira Stephen, Asta Dasmana, Abhinav Kumar, Abhishek Chandan Gajbiye, Abhishek Pachauri, Abubakar Siddiq PK, Achut Vashisht, Aditi Raju, Aishwarya R, and Akhila Ajay. Akilashri Bandi, Akshara Domala, Akshay Khaire, Amya Kumar Pandan, Anjali G, Ankita Banerjee, Ankur Singh, Antarlina Karmakar, Anupriya Babu, and Arvind Nair. Arjun Surendran, Arnab Chakrabarti, Ashwini Rajamani, Atul Kumar Singh, Atul Naresh Ade, Atulya Patak, Avadesh Kumar, Ayush Prashant Bhatt, Ayushi Pandey, and Azhar Alam. Bharat Bhavi Piyushbai, Chaiti Pooja Sarkar, Dasari Nikhil, Daya Raja Sajeevan, Diksha Maharani, Dikshit Pai, Deepika Chetri, Dhyaneshwar Vaijnath Yadav, Ekta Sharma. Congrats. Eliza Gerald, Gorla Ajay, Hari Singh Champawat, Hari Krishnan P, Insha Fatima, Jade Ingrid Fernandez, Janu Vijayalakshmi, Jasmine Nasir, Jaspreet Kaur, Jayoti Banerjee. Jinto K. John, Jismon Jose, Joyoti Chaudhary, Juhi Conch, Kajal Sanjay Chopde, Kakre Suraj Ratan Rao, Kanav Narayan Sagal, Kanturi Prashant, Kaushik Mukundrao Umare, and Kaushiki Das. Kirtana Sharma P, Kolla Madhavi, Kunal Raj, Lovely Zokta, Mehek Nankani, Mamta Gupta, Manju Kumari, Manya Johari, Mayank Saxena, Muhammad Kafil Khan. Megha Raha, Meghna Sen, Mehzabeen Nazima Parveen, Nimansha Singh, Muhammad Gibran, Mushin Karni, Mukul Bhatt, Nandita Arora, Narsana Mesa. Nyang Ne Kim, Nidhi Omprakash Durve, Nikhil Siti, Nikita Partha Chatterjee, Ninad Kashinath Sargar, Nishant Gangwani, Nitish Kumar, Oshin Dhawan, Partho Mukherjee, and Parvati Nair. Pasham Supralaya, Sana Salim Ahmed Patel, Akhil Nayak Patlawat, Manohar Bankar Payal, Pooja Purushottam Bosle, Pooja S, Pravesh Prakash Sute, Priyasha Solanki, Purabhi Chatterjee, and Pushkar Arya. R. Aditya Vimal, thanks. Okay, Radhika Raghu Puri, Rahul Pati, Rajashri Sengupta, Rakshit Sood, Rakshit Y.D., Ram Charan Tej Kirti, Rashi Bothra, and Rashi Ghanshyam Vaidya. Rasika Damodar Rao Panse, Ravi Upreti, Riya Utpal Rao, Rishi Ranjan Bakshi, Riya Lakmani, Romi Ahuja, Ronak Kumar, Rutuja Nandkumar Bobde, Sachin Raghunath Borse, Salman Shah. Sampurna Sarkar, Samruddhi Manoj Javare, Sangram Pal, Sankalp Sudhanshu Roy, Sara Rahman Malik, Saras Gandhi, Satyam Nikhra, Sayantoni Chakrabarti, Shehbaz Khan Hamid Khan Pathan, Shriyam Yagnik. Shubham Vishwanath Vanve, Simran Malkan, Snigdha Deva, Sonalika Sharma, Soumya Mittal, Shravan Ivy, Shratoswini Majumdar, Subrat Kumar Sahu, Suchitra Mitra, Sudakshina Das. Salomi Sandhya, Yogeshwari Vinayak Sutar, Svetlana Sahadevan Koleri, Swati Pramod Jadhav, Syed Pirzada Suhail Ahmed, Tarini Gautam, Naveen Tata, Teja Jangam, Tiyasha Saurav Banerjee, Urmila Girish, and the last set of 10 names, Urvi Saxena, Vaikunth Prasad, Vaishnami Shahankrao Lakade, Vanshika, Vatsala Nondre Kapam, Vidhi Singh, Vipul Surender Kumar, Vishaka Singh, Yashir Subair, Yogita Pelluri, and Yukta Madan. Okay, that concludes the name call of all our graduates. Congratulations again to all our graduates. And do stay in touch. I'll echo the themes that my colleagues have already mentioned. Now let me invite our students, they're already here, and they're going to perform a musical medley for you. Thank you.
Welcome all. I hope everyone's doing well and enjoying the event so far. And let me begin by saying congratulations to each one of you present here, be it the faculty or the students. It's your collective effort that has brought you so far. To commemorate this journey that you all started together, we will perform a few songs today. On vocals, we have Srijan, Jolene, and I, Shritama. On percussions, we have Shakti. We hope to revive the memories you all have made together through all these years and leave with promises of parting but never departing. Thank you.
Hello, check. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
एक प्यार का नगमा है, मौजों की रवानी है, जिंदगी और कुछ भी नहीं, तेरी मेरी कहानी है। एक प्यार का नगमा मौजों की रवानी है, जिंदगी और कुछ भी नहीं, तेरी मेरी कहानी है। एक प्यार का नगमा है, कुछ पाकर खोना है, कुछ खोकर पाना है, जीवन का मतलब तो आना और जाना है, दो पल के जीवन से एक उम्र चुरानी है, जिंदगी और कुछ भी
के दो पंख लेके उड़ा चला जाए रे, जहाँ नहीं जाना था ये वही चला आए रे। उम्र का ये ताना बाना समझ न पाए रे, जुबान पे जो मोह माया नमक लगाए रे, कि देखे न भाले न जाने न दाए रे। दिशा हारा क्या मन बोका मोंटा रे, हाय 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 क्या मन बोका मोंटा रे, हाय 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 हाय। कागज के दो पंख लेके उड़ा चला जाए रे, जहाँ नहीं जाना था ये वहीं चला है रे। उम्र का ये ताना बाना समझ न पाए रे, जुबां पे जो मोह माया नमक लगाए रे, कि देखे न भाले न जाने न दाए रे। दिशा हारा क्या मन बोका मोंटा रे, हाय 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 हाय। प्राण पाखी मोर राजा, प्राण पाखी मोर राजा, खाचा भेंगे
पीडित बडो झाला, बडो झाला रे।
ओ लुक छुप ना जाओ जी, ओ मन जी पिटराओ जी, और रोड क्यों तरसावे हो, ओ मन सकल दिखाओ जी। हर शरारत सब जानू मैं चौधरी, हर सिले मन पंगा जी मैं ये लगे। हमारे हिबड़ में जागी टोकरी मारे चंदा में थारी, चांदनी मन दामन में बांधी, खुशी रे झूम 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 बाजू। हमारे हिबड़ में जागी टोकरी मन चंदा में थारी, चांदनी मन दामन में बांधी, खुशी रे झूम 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 बाजू। मोहर लिया तूने ऐसा खेला दो, मोहर लिया तूने ऐसा खेला दो, खावे हिचकोले मारे मड़की नो। हर शरारत सब जानू मैं चौधरी, हर सिले बड़ पंगा जी मैं ये लगे। हमारे हिबड़ में जागी टोकरी मन चंदा में थारी, चांदनी मन दामन में बांधी, खुशी रे झूम 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 बाजू। हमारे हिबड़ में जागी टोकरी मन चंदा में थारी, चांदनी मन दामन में बांधी, खुशी रे झूम 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 बाजू। हमारे हिबड़ में जागी टोकरी मन चंदा में थारी, चांदनी मन दामन में बांधी, खुशी रे झूम 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 बाजू। हमारे हिबड़ में जागी टोकरी मन चंदा में थारी, चांदनी मन दामन में बांधी, खुशी रे झूम 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 बाजू। थैंक यू।
Thank you.
Thank you, dear students, for that lively performance. We will now announce the names of the graduating students of the MA Education program. I'm Rajashri. I teach in the MA Education program. I'm delighted to invite the graduates on stage. Today, 115 students of the MA education program are graduating, and we're glad that many of you have been able to make it here. Abdul Mubin Khan, Abdul Rahman Chenganakattil, Ajita Chero, Aksa Thomas, Aman Pratap Singh, Anjali Ann Sabu, Anjali Banwal, Anjali Mane, Ankit Agarwal, Ankita Kudupule, Anup Chele, Anusha Sharma, Aparna, Aruri Manasa, Arvind Kumar Singh, Asmita Meshram, Ashwati George, Atira Somi, Bhavya Mittal, Bhavani Singh, Bhavani Singh, Bhuvaneshwari, C.S. Mansar, Chitra Lal, Deepa, Devesh Kumar, Priti Eknath Shubhangi, Dilip Kumar, Divya Agarwal, Firoza Rizwan Sheikh, Gajendra Pipliwal, Garima Gupta, Gayatri Hirapure, Hadisha, Hari Shankar, Hassan Adinan, Hetal Chowdhury, Jauhar Ali, John K. Ketil John, Zubeda Ali, K. Venkatesh, Kirtana, Kiran Karthik, Komal Kakad, Kripa Anil Kumar, Kuldeep Doshi, Madhumati Manjunath, Mahima, Manish Wagmare, Maria George, Masya Ibrahim, Matumita, Meghna, Meenu Nandakumar, Mohammad Razika, Mohit Dudeja, Mohammad Jasir, Mohammad Muhashik, Mohammad Yasir, Mujib Rahman, Musira Jamil, Muskan Jaisadpal, Maitreyi, Nagendra Singh, Nalini Sahai, Namrata Prakash, Namrata Jain, Nandita Tiwari, Neha, Shivsagar, Nidhi, Nikshit Gangadevi, Nivedita Srivastava, Nizamuddin, Noor Muhammad, Nulka Elizabeth, Nupur Rastogi, P.P. Kurian, Pandavalu Sairam, Parinita Balasubramanya, Prachi Makade, Preeti, Priyadarshini Sundarraj, Priyanka Telange, Ratnashri Mudumba, Ratnadeep Lote, Ravi Shankar Bhande, Revati Shri Kanakarajan, Ritu Desai, Ria Dominic, Roshan Dongare, Roshan Samuel, Ruby Sam, Sai Kiran, Sakshi Yadav, Satabdi Mohanty, Shekhar Kedare, Shubham Bharadwaj, Shubham Kore, Siddhanki Ruth, Siddhartha Kolachina, Sohela Sajjan, Shrikala, Sulfat, Sumiki Vaid, Swaroop Paul, Swaroop Manjunatha, Taloju Madhumati, Tanisha Venkani, Tanuj Kumar Singh, Tejaswini Thele, Shri Shruti, Mani Chandana Veer Shetty, Vibha. Congratulations to all graduates. Do and stay in touch wherever you are and share your adventures from the ground with all of us. Coming up is a film that ties together messages that the Azim Premji University alumni have shared from all corners of the country, congratulating you and welcoming you to their community. The film brings to you the power of the alumni network. So sit back and enjoy, Madhi. Thank you.
The power of the alumni community lies in the creation of a strong professional network which nurtures and support each other. I am a documentary filmmaker, and in the past 7 to 8 years of my work, I have been able to collaborate with alumni across batches, and this kind of been very fascinating for me because I have been able to create a lot of stories which otherwise I would have never been able to access.
Since I have graduated, I have been in touch with many alumni from across batches. And I have been part of many activities like the COVID relief initiative, SWAN. Then I've also been part of one of the alumni webinars. And you know, it feels great, especially when I spoke in the webinar about the various independent initiatives that I was running in Bhopal. I got connected to a lot of people who were interested in sharing similar ideas, brainstorming on similar ideas, and who believed in my work.
I've reached out to our alumni network and the faculty at the university several times over the years for my work. Sometimes this is to explore possible story angles that I'm writing about. At other times, it's for the expert comments or to leverage their networks.
Right after the introduction of the draft National Education Policy, we, the alumni of Azim Premji University, conducted a national-wide seminar. We have tried how this education policy is going to build our nation for the future.
I did my master's from SOAS University of London in Development Economics from 2019 to 2020. I would like to let you know that it is with the help of Shinoj, who was one of our seniors from the alumni community. With his guidance and with his help and support, I was able to secure an offer at SOAS.
At a moment when we felt helpless, one alumnus, Hemant, started an initiative called Grassroots United, which inspired more than 100 alumni, more than 50 grassroots organizations and volunteers to come together and support people during the pandemic. As a result of this, we could provide food relief to more than 20,000 families. We could support public health centers and health workers in providing medical equipment and kits to them.
I have stayed engaged with the alumni of APU on various threads. There was the COVID relief fund that we ran, the Nurture platform, where we are helping many social enterprises started by APU alumni. It's always a joy to meet alumni from different batches. In fact, one of my inspirations for joining APU is an alumni from the first batch who did an MA education after about 3 decades of corporate life.
I stay in Jharkhand, Ranchi, and during this tough time of COVID-19, I myself have got a lot of support from APU alumni. We in Jharkhand have created a group of alumni who not just supported each other during this tough times, from medicines, from oxygen, shortage of oxygen, reaching out to the doctors, reaching out to any medical facilities in Jharkhand, Ranchi and other neighboring districts.
I'm also part of the alumni committee. This group comes together once every month to discuss initiatives, challenges facing alumni. I'd invite you to share any ideas that you might have, any issues that you might be facing. I'm personally involved in one such initiative, the alumni webinar series. This is something we started in Jan 2020, and we have been regularly hosting alum from different walks of life. They come in, share their stories, we get to learn from them. It's always inspiring, it is always full of life lessons, so make sure you join them.
Working with the alumni office team has given me a good understanding on how they reach out to the alumni through Instagram posts, weekly digest, alumni portal, Gmail. The alumni team is consistently working to update the alumni community about the life on campus, jobs and opportunities, monthly webinars, and so on. I hope you also use these modes of channels to communicate with one another and with the larger community. Stronger together.
So it's close to noon time, so I'm not sure whether to say good morning or good afternoon, so I'll say both, good morning and good afternoon. I will keep my thing very short because I know the venue is getting hot, and this is the last segment of the program before we formally close. So first of all, for the parents gathered here, I'm Anurag Gupta, AG. I take care of several student-facing functions, including alumni. So look, first of all, I'm really grateful that we could have this function in person. I will not repeat everything which Mr. Premji and Anurag said, but this year has been tough, right? The last 2 years have been really, really tough, especially for this batch. Your batch has suffered the maximum in terms of the pandemic. But as Mr. Premji said, this tough experience that you have gone through will help you significantly in your life and career. Remember that in life. All right? Now, in terms of very quick message from my side, I will keep it short. I will obviously not repeat everything which Mr. Premji and Anurag Bihar have said. You got a lot of good messages from the alumni also just now, the film which played moments back. So all I will say from my side is that, look, as far as the alumni network is concerned, we are now reaching a significant scale. 9 years back, when we had the first convocation, we were less than 100 in number, less than 100. Including this batch, we are in excess of 2,700, so we are nearly reaching 3,000. And in just a few months' time, because remember this convocation is delayed, right? It was to have been in last year. In just a few months' time, we will cross 3,000 in terms of the number of alums, which is a significant size. I think we are acquiring the scale. And now is the time for us to show the strength of the alumni network. And that can only happen if we stay connected. If we stay connected very strongly with each other, with the university, with the faculty. So please let us know wherever you are, whatever you're doing, small or big, that is what will determine the power of the alumni network of Azim Premji University. Okay, with this, we will formally close this program with the national anthem. So can I request all of you now to stand up for the anthem and request our team to come up on stage. So while the team is setting up, thanks very much, Mr. and Mrs. Premji, for coming here and gracing this occasion, and very patiently handing out dockets to the graduates. Thanks, Rishad, for coming in, Anurag, Behar, our new Vice Chancellor, Indu, Dilip ji, and Manoj. And thanks to all of you who are here, all of you, family, friends, relatives, cousins, all of you. In fact, I was meeting somebody this morning, and she said that she's traveled 36 hours to reach this place. Because all of you work in remote parts of the country, right? So thanks to all of you for making it in person today. Guys, you ready? Ready? We will have photo shoot with Premji, Mr. Premji, after this national anthem. So don't go away. The students don't go away. We will have photo shoot with Mr. Premji. And Padma will come up and explain.
गण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविण उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्छल जलधि तरंगा तब शुभ नामे जागे तब शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तब जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Request everyone to be seated for 2 minutes while I make a few important announcements. People at the back, few important announcements. Graduates, please stay seated. We are going to do a class photo. Please stay seated. Right, graduates? Faculty and team members who have worked on convocation, volunteers, please stay seated. Family members, thank you for being with us. We request you to proceed for lunch. Lunch is served in the room next, and there's a hall next to it. So friends and family who are here with the graduates, please move to lunch. We will be doing the photo session starting with the undergraduate students and MA Economics. So we request the undergraduate students and MA Economics to come up on stage. undergraduates, MA Economics. Undergraduate students and MA Economics. Graduates, please remain seated for the photograph. People who have worked on the convocation, faculty, university team members, volunteers, will take a photo. Hello. Undergraduates and MA Economics students and members from the university, School of Arts and Sciences, please come up for the photograph. Undergraduate students, MA Economics, university members, School of Arts and Sciences faculty, please come up for the photo. Except for the graduates, everybody else can move for lunch. Except for the graduates, everybody else can have lunch in the hall next door or the hall down the line. Delicious lunch. In a shot, we have 62 students and maybe about 40 others. So, students, graduates, please keep seated. We are making arrangements for the group photo. So first we have the undergraduate program and MA Economics, faculty members from the School of Arts and Sciences, and all people associated with the School of Arts and Sciences. That is photo number 1. Post that, we go into second photo is Masters in Public Policy and Master of Laws, university members from the School of Policy and Governance. We are going to do the next few photos a little faster. So as soon as we set up for the first, the MPG and LLM group, please be ready. Parents, family, others, please proceed for lunch in the hall. Please come up on stage, UG and MA Economics, please. Faculty members from the School of Arts and Sciences, university members working with the School of Arts and Sciences, please come up quickly on stage for the photograph. Undergraduate students, please come up quickly. MA Economics, please move up quickly onto the stage. Undergraduate and MA Economics, faculty from the School of Arts and Sciences, university members working with the School of Arts and Sciences, please come up. Undergraduate students, MA Economics, faculty from the School of Arts and Sciences. We have a wonderful photo coming up. The next group, please start lining up. Next group is Masters in Public Policy and LLM. University members from the School of Policy and Governance. If there's anybody from the undergraduate program or from MA Economics, please rush to the stage. University members, faculty from the School of Arts and Sciences, please come in for your photograph. The next photograph is the MPG and LLM photograph, calling graduates from the Masters in Public Policy and Master of Laws. You all are in the next photograph. University members from the School of Policy and Governance, please line up. Your photograph is coming up shortly. Calling Masters in Public Policy and Master of Laws. Faculty from the School of Policy and Governance, those who work with the School of Policy and Governance, please come in for the photograph. Do we have all our MPG and LLM students lined up here? Yes. Yeah. Yes, Siddharth. So faculty from the School of Policy and Governance, please come up. Oh yeah, but will you come up that way? Because they'll come down this way. So people who are in this photograph will exit the stage on my right. And the people who in the incoming photograph, please come on the left. So calling for the last time, Masters in Public Policy, Master of Laws, university members in the School of Policy and Governance, university members working with the School of Policy and Governance. Don't miss your photograph. You all are the one batch we have not been able to take class photographs. Yeah. Request people to move off the stage on the right, on my right, please. Come to the podium, please, and move out of the stage here. Come this side. Masters in Public Policy, please come up on stage. MPG, LLM students, please come up on stage. MPG, LLM students, please come up on stage along with your faculty. University members of the School of Policy and Governance. MPG, LLM, School of Policy and Governance, please come up on stage quickly. Hi, Hemlata, how are you? MPG, LLM, School of Policy and Governance, faculty, others working with the school, come up, please. The next photograph is MA Development. MA Development graduates, please start lining up. MA Development graduates, your photograph comes up next. Please start lining up. Faculty from the School of Development, please come up. University members working with the School of Development. Anybody from MPG, LLM, School of Policy and Governance in the audience, please hop up on stage. MA Development photograph comes up next. MA Development students, please come up to the front. UG, MA Economics, please move out for lunch. MA Development, please come up. MA Development students. We're ready for the next photograph. MA Development, School of Development, faculty, please come up. People on the stage, please move past me on the podium and exit this way. See you, Sunena. MA Development students, please come up. You're a big group, so please come up quickly. Calling MA Development. We want to see you sprinting onto stage. MA Development, you all are a huge group. Please come up. School of Development faculty, please come up. Yeah. Rajesh, we want you on stage. Come up that way, otherwise you'll have a stampede. Yeah. Calling the School of Development, graduates, please come up quickly. You're a big group, please come up quickly. MA Development, please come up quickly for your photograph. Faculty from the School of Development. MA Development students, you are a bumper crop, so lots of you, please come up quickly. What is that? MA Education students, calling MA Education students for the next photograph, please come up. MA Ed, please come up. School of Education, faculty, university members. MA Development photograph is on. MA Education, please come forward. MA Education students from the back, please come forward. MA Development program. Anybody left out from the MA Development program, please come up immediately. School of Development, people working with the school, please come up. Faculty. Victor said it's okay. I'll just do it. Finish it off. Thank you so much. Please exit from the podium side. MA Education students, please quickly start coming up. MA Education students, please start coming up. Thank you, MA Development team. MA education students, please start coming up. Thank you, MA development students, inviting the MA education students to come up. MA education. MA education students. MA education students, please come up. MA education students. No, lunch. People who have completed their photograph, lunch is in the next room, and there's a hall across where you had breakfast. Please go and pick up your lunch. MA education students, School of Education, faculty, university members for education. So MA education students are here. Our next photograph is with all the volunteers. Without these volunteers, we couldn't have done this program. So volunteers means the singers, the tray people, the people who did the seating, people who did decorations, people who did just about everything. Volunteers, please come up. University members. It's not much. Oh, they'll be here so many. I'm calling on all volunteers, student volunteers, faculty volunteers, university member volunteers, just about everybody who's volunteered. That's the next photograph. Lost my voice, yes. So volunteers, next. All the volunteers who have been begging for a photograph with Mr. Premji, this is your chance. Please come up. Volunteers, this is your turn. Please come up quickly. University volunteers, faculty volunteers, student volunteers, all the people who have made this happen, please come up. Sindhu, you're a volunteer, you can't go. You're a volunteer. Join the snap. So we are calling all volunteers, university and student. We'll take one big photograph. Hey, you guys are volunteers too. Sindhu, I'm serious, you're volunteered.
Get all volunteers and faculties together.
Everybody, all volunteers, university, faculty. This is the last photograph of the day. Last photograph of the day. We want the singers, we want the tray people, we want the seating people, we want the people who made this event happen. Volunteers, please come up. Decoration people. Every single volunteer in the house, please come. Yeah, yeah. One big photo. No, kya? Is it okay to wear volunteer for the even it's such a big Is it? Okay. This is a big bang, last photograph, all volunteers. Everyone. Last. This is the last snap. All student volunteers, faculty who have volunteered. Faculty who are not volunteered, please don't join. University members, please, Inakshi, please make the photograph. Anurag, can we have you on stage? Is every volunteer up? Are all of you here? Are those wonderful singers here? They are? Okay, good. Alo? If we can come, the photo is extending like.
So if you are joining, we are pretty much sure that we
I'm here, I'm here.
Vanessa.
Thank you, everyone. This is the last announcement for the day. Students who have volunteered for the campus tour volunteers, please have lunch and proceed to campus. Campus tour volunteers, please proceed for lunch and go back to campus as early as possible. Campus tour volunteers, please have lunch and proceed to university. Thank you.
Step 1. Form company. To get started, we don't need any document.